Hello, VOD watchers, because it's just me at the start. We're back again with Reclamation. Today I'm planning to try to get into Botania, Naturesaura, and Embers, maybe a little bit of Create. And we're just continuing off on our one of those made the other day. I haven't played it in a while, probably a week. Let's take a look here. So we're doing chapter 3 of Touching Grass. I do want to get over to this Herbious Absorber. And basically what it does is that there's access of basically aura, positive aura, in an area. This will slowly convert dirt, dried earth into dirt. So I just want to put it around for terraforming, so I don't have to manually replace every dried earth. It'll just swap. And it does also go underground, so that's pretty handy. But first thing, I need to finish going to the nether, and getting gold, so I need to turn nether bricks into this golden nether brick, and then I need to place it around a pure daisy, which I actually need to create. No, I already have it. I don't remember what I did last time, so here's my pure daisy. So that means I need brilliant fibers, which I don't remember how to make. And with the witch's cauldron, I need odor of purity and whiffs of magic. I'm gonna sleep the night away. Let's see. Where did I? Here it is. I need rowan and I need hawthorn, which I've been growing. I have updated the pack since last time I played, so there are some new tools, which I'm very happy are added in. They're AoE tools. So chopping down trees should be slightly less painful. And digging out a large area should not be that bad either. So I'm gonna go make the lumber axe. Let's see. Oh, that's too many recipes to look through. What is it called? Not the Paxel. Here, these? Yeah, the Bodex. And I'm streaming pretty late, so I'm not trying to be too loud. Hello, hello, get out of here. Anyways, since you're here, is that chat in the bottom left too small? Should I make it bigger? Rachel. Takuatsu. Ratsutaku. I don't actually know how big that chat is. I mean, it looks alright to me, but I have a bigger screen, so it might look different for everyone else down at the bottom left there. Grab your binoculars. Bro, what are you... So I should make it bigger. Okay. I didn't want it to, like, take up too much space. But to me, it's it looks bigger on my side because I have a bigger monitor. I could change that. But yeah, I just want to play something chill for tonight. I've been too tired to do anything competitive. I was thinking about grinding that $12,000 I lost when we last played Phasmo, but this is easier. Let's see. I could probably change chat size pretty quick. Alright, let's see. After I type, how's that? Is that good? That looks better. It's almost double what I had before. Okay. You guys got, did you guys even escape, or you guys just lose? That was really fast. I didn't think you would be done with that game that fast already. I would play music, but I don't want to get copyrighted. I left him to die. That's real. I'd do that too. I don't blame you. Why is this... Where's this log? There it is. Yeah, I would play music, but I don't know any, like, copyright-free playlists that I like so far. I have music for myself. But for the stream? No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get striked. I mean, I wouldn't, because I'm not making money off of this, but you know. I could set up a thing on OBS for Spotify. Yeah. I think the biggest issue with trying to play music on stream is, like, you don't know what everyone would like. Because obviously I listen to different music than you do, pretty sure. But the VOD won't have music. Okay. I'll probably look at doing that. Later on. Can't remember how to set it up. It can be too hard. Yeah, I don't think it would be too hard. Probably just gotta watch a YouTube tutorial or something. What in the world? Henri, what are you? Is this because you can't play Battlefield? I can't play Battlefield. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night, Rachel. I'll talk to you sometime. Yeah, but it's Monday now. I don't know if it's still up. Because it was only Saturday, Sunday. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go down Monday Pacific time. West Coast time. I got on the plane today because I want to learn how to fly a jet, and that was not good. it was not good time. It's so hard to turn. Like I don't know what kind of mouse sensitivity you need to fly a jet. Yeah, I got in a jet twice. Um, the first time, I was trying to figure out how to change the sensitivity for it to be higher, and I died, like, out of combat. And then the second time I got in a jet, I crashed, because I couldn't turn fast enough. We should make a 2 hoppers. What is that? Cooking pot. Don't need that. And then I'm gonna use it for this so I can just passively make bone meal. I'm gonna need quite a bit over time, not right away. Chest. Okay, that's weird. What are you up to right now, Henri? 14? Living your Final Fantasy? Monkey business. Did MSQ, but how much MSQ did you do? That's the real question. Oh, you just finished the vault. Look, all he had to do was not take a level 1 glam shield as his main shield. Like, did anyone ever talk to him about, like, your eye level matters for gear? Instead, not just your level, but your eye level. You're broken? Yeah, I think a lot of people were broken. You know, I wasn't. I had to hold back the tears. I needed to save the world, you know. No, I was pretty sad. Who was gonna flirt with me afterwards? Let's see, I got 6. That's a decent amount. It was, what was the order? Was that? I shouldn't guess the order. That would be a bad thing to do. With magic, yep. Okay, now I just need string. I get it from the flax we made last time. Problem is, I like the dragoon armor you get from the vault. I had to run that dungeon a few times. Like, the full set, or... No. I mean, if you want to wait, I could run with you later. I don't know how long later, because I just started streaming. I don't want to end early. I do want to progress in this. I want to get at least to the altar on Botania. If you don't know modern Minecraft, you're gonna hear gibberish. But to those people that are watching on Twitch VOD or maybe YouTube, if I upload it to YouTube, I want to get to the altar today for Botania, and I want to at least get to this, which that should be doable. You can run it yourself with duty support. I mean, yeah, if you want to run it. Or, I don't know if, let me look. Tab out? Haha. Stream? Frozen? That's crazy. No. I was gonna say, what if one of the other people in the FC were on? We could probably unsync it for you. Just remember to do it with the class you want the gear, because every time you complete a dungeon, you're always guaranteed a piece of gear you don't already own in your inventory for that class. But relating to the game, for people that are watching, I'm getting my brilliant fiber so I could get more gold. And close out this quest. If you complete a dungeon with the class, you're always guaranteed one piece of armor you don't already own for that class from the dungeon drop. Like, it's not part of the chest, it's right when you kill the boss, you get a piece. Okay. So that completes the gold quest, and let's just put this around the daisy, so after I surround the daisy with these blocks, these white particles come up, and in about a minute, this will turn into another gold ore, which I can mine for the nuggets. You didn't know? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. When I was farming for a lot of the glamours Irene wanted for her all jobs, I told her to just go as the class you wanted the armor for, and don't throw away any of the pieces, because say if she only wanted the chest plate, if she kept throwing away all the pieces that weren't the chest plate, she would have a chance to roll it again. But if she kept all everything but the chest plate, right, you'd limit the pool of what you can get, so you have a higher chance to get the chest plate after that. The pure daisy is able to turn mundane stone and logs into much more naturally aligned versions of themselves. So this is getting living wood and living rock, which is the same as getting nether gold ore, which we just got. I just gotta put either stone or logs around. It's kind of hard to judge. How bad a class is, because the HP cap you're at with Dragoon? I mean, it sounds low for someone compared to me that's like in the 6-digit health. But like I said, what really matters is eye level. That really determines everything for you. Yeah, in terms of content. Do I have stone out here somewhere? Maybe. Maybe not. 132. And that compared to the minimum requirement for the dungeon? I don't know. I don't remember the minimum requirements for every dungeon. Here's our living wood. I gotta get the living stone. Living rock. I mean, that's not bad. 132. And the minimum's 115, so you're 17 over. I don't have any cobblestone. Let's make a... What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's in the quest book, I'm sure. Page 2? Aha. Hammer. Which I'm gonna assume is just a helmet. Yes. We expand this place. I don't have a name for it. If I press F7, okay, good. It's not dark back there. But can't throw a torch there. And I need to get stone. I'll just do a stack. My inventory's a mess. Then we'll finish the living materials and then get into generating mana, which needs us to make a mana spreader, mana pool, and a flame, and a water to the forest. Mana's not very useful without ways to generate and move it. Starting out, your best source of mana is going to be the End of Flame. You could use the one to force to bind the spreader to flowers and pools. So, wait, can I bind the flower directly to the pool? I'm not sure. No, I have to bind the flower to the spreader and then direct that into a pool. Botania is not one of the mods that I got into. It's in almost every pack, but I just never touch it. And yes, this is a stream, so there's going to be a lot of downtime. You're going to see everything that is normally cut out of a YouTube video. And am I going to edit this for YouTube so that I cut out everything that's downtime? No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Watch me on 2x speed. Don't watch me on 2x speed. That might sound weird. Okay, we got our living rock and living wood. Now we gotta make the mana spreader. which is a petal and some gold. I want to get 2. How much? Pulse mana spreader. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna need some more logs, living wood. And turn these into bone meal. What are my 2 most abundant flowers? Orange. This should change in a second. Any second now. Now when I got everything amazing. I do need to make more living rock. Can I? First, let's make these. 2 of those. Do I need a petal for the mana pool? Nope. Okay, that's the pool. Put away the metal and some of those. Don't need to carry those. Endoflame. Red, 2 brown, and a light gray. I want to make a few of those. That's not my flower chest. This is my flower chest. Do I have bread? I have bread. Let's convert that. Let's make them tall, so I have extra. And this is where having that extra bone meal is nice. So, how many do I want to make? Let's make 8. That means I need 16 brown. Brown, and I think 1 light gray. So, 2 of these turn into petals. And that's everything. I need some seeds. Put away these extra buckets. Let's get more living rock going. I should probably make another daisy or 2 as well. Meal. That's enough for 2 daisies, and I need seeds. Do we just have seeds? No. We have a watering can. So I need 10 seeds. That's probably faster with bone meal. Okay. And I have it here. With the empty hand. That's 2 daisies, so I need 2 brown, 1 red, 1 gray. Let's do that, and that, and that. Oops. A gray seed. That's our 8 endoflames. What does the book need me to do still? The wand. Any flower, and I need to make the living sticks, which is this, and I need some more logs. I need to move this somewhere better. Right here. 2 block depth. And then I can do so much more. While that's changing, let's see. Where would I want to put the mana stuff in the altar? Because I have that altar there. Maybe over here. So I would need the spreader. Around that, I'll put the endoflames. Let's put in groups of 4. I want that to shoot into a mana pool, and the spreader will shoot into the runic altar when we get it. These are done, so I can finish the quest for generating mana. Just make it out of brown. I need a crafting table. Use the bone meal while I'm here. Okay, let's get some more living rock. And with the wand, if I hold shift, I could see what these endoflames are connected to, which is the spreader. You can see it glowing when I look at the flame and hold shift. This green beam is where the mana shoots out. And if I were to give this fuel, which I'll just give it some coal. Use 8 coal, charcoal. Oh, I had some on me. But 8 charcoal. And they should be able to just grab it from here. So then the flames eat it, you can see the fire particles come out, and then this green beam is now shooting mana into the pool. So now I want to make the runic altar, which needs a mana pearl, which requires me to kill an enderman. Unless I have a pearl lying around. Conveniently, it's nighttime if I don't. I do. That might have not been enough mana. Oh, it was. Okay, nice. I just make a crafting bench here, so I don't have to keep running around. And it begins. The 5 million crafting benches everyone has in the world. Oh, I didn't mind the... mine from the top. That's better. Slightly. Let's get the runic altar, and this is where I craft the higher tier stuff with mana. So with the wand, this pool's currently not connected to a spreader, but that can change. Okay, so I held shift, I right click the spreader, I put it on the altar, so now it's pointing there, you can see the green beam. And I don't think right now I really need to make anything except the fell pumpkin, knock off blazes. Using the power of mana and a pumpkin, you think you can create a weak imitation of a blaze head. Using this, you can then channel altar power through that imitation blaze head, a few extra reagents, and a small nether chalk circle to summon a real blaze. This summon blaze will always drop at least 3 blaze rods. So, with the altar that I just made, I need to put 1 drop of almost every mob except the enderman that spawns out at night, and the phantoms, and a pumpkin. I don't think I have pumpkins crossbred from last time. It doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna have to crossbreed for pumpkins. But I also need to get into the altar here from Enchanted, which, if you played old modern Minecraft, is witchery. I don't know too much about it, but I need to build this altar and surround it with certain blocks so that it gains power. In the description says, now that you have actual plants available, you can start to harness their latent life energy to power rituals. To start, you'll have to create a structure capable of collecting it, an altar. An altar should do well here. Place your altar blocks in a 2x3 rectangle, and it should start collecting power. The more plant life there is around the altar, the more power you can store. This includes trees, grass, flowers, crops, vines, pumpkins, melons, and more. The altar has a range of 16 blocks. There's a cap to each kind of plant life nearby as well, so make sure the surroundings are varied. So, pretty much, what I'm gonna have to do is find a decently large area to put this, because I have to plant a lot of things. A few trees, grass. I could hide pumpkins and melons underground. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this hill that I turn into it, because right under it I want to place the ritual circles in order to summon the blaze. This spider's wrecking me, oh my god. Please. I'm good at this game, I swear. At least poison doesn't kill you. Okay. We're alive. Now. So yeah, let's make these altar blocks, which will need Breath of the Goddess and Exhale of the Horned One. Some stone bricks, gold nugget, and the rowan logs. So exhale of the horned one is oak saplings in the witch's oven. But the goddess is birch. So I believe I have the saplings somewhere. Somewhere is gonna be the main question I ask myself every time. And oak trees, which doesn't look like I have any. Alright, we're also growing gold leaves. I forgot about this. Are these done yet? They look done. I was on here to test a few things, so time has passed. So instead of breaking these individually to get a gold leaf, you could just chop down the tree. The leaves despawn like normal, which is nice. First time I did this, I thought I had to break every single leaf. I was dreading it. I was only dreading it because they spread to my 2x2 spruce trees. Those guys, there's like 20 of them connected together. Let's cut to the top so I can mine this. Okay, these many gold leaves should last me a while. And I'm just gonna pop a chest down here with the leaves because I need to grab them pretty often. I'd rather just have them here. Okay, so I'm planting birch. I also need to get oak, which I thought I had. Let's bone meal these and cut them down. Hopefully we get double the saplings out of that. And got 14, 16. Basically double. Started with 7. I have 2 saplings already. In the chest though. Let's go add this to the same stack inside the cave. I got a message from who? Homestead. A friend of mine. I needed to get oak saplings, which I need the mutandis over here. Hopefully I roll it. We don't have cherry yet, so I'll keep that. One more try. No. No. But what if I do have oak saplings? Use my eyes, my special eyes. Inside, I pray. No. Okay, well, guess it's time to make more mutandis. Is that even how I say it? That's how it's spelled. I need water artichoke, belladonna. Not in there, don't look in there. Not in there either. Let's get oatmeal. 3. 3 will make 8. I'll throw out those seeds. Got my bucket. What was that? It was belladonna first. Bam, bam, bam. And 3 mutandis. Right now. Right now. Right now. I'm still questioning if there's a way to automate this. If anyone knows, if you watch the YouTube, let me know. If you're watching on Twitch bot, go to YouTube and let me know in the comment. Because I'm gonna need to do that a lot. And I don't wanna sit in front of it forever. I mean, I still would, but I don't want to keep having to throw stuff into it all the time. And redstone is a little bit of ways, so I can't really make droppers or like in a sequence with redstone yet. Where was I? I was gonna turn this into an oak sapling. Surely, Okay, well, we don't have that either, so you get to live. Yeah, we got a ton of spruce saplings I could change. A bush? Okay. Alright. Dark oak. I would need 3 more. Spruce into spruce. Oh, no. No, no, no. Let's just make all 5. That'll give me 15. 15 chances to get an oak sapling. Surely. And if you're wondering why it's so bad, and I want to automate this, I can't just throw in the ingredients out of order. I have to throw it in the specific order or it just won't work. Let's eat some toast. Okay, 15 tries. Okay, I'll take it. Spruce and the spruce again. Alder? Do I have alder? I'm not sure. Right. Okay. Well. Aha. I don't have bone meal though. Man, why don't I try to get another dark oak? What if I'm lucky? Oh, we're lucky. Let's see. I wanted to get bone meal. See, this is. If you're questioning why I was making bone meal like a crazy person, now you know. Could I use the watering can? Yes, but I feel like this is less random. Two samplings. Okay, not a giant tree. I'm happy about that. Now I have 15 saplings. I'll just keep 2 planted so that I don't accidentally run out. And then I'll turn the rest of these into the essence. Yeah, we got 13 of those. That's pretty good. Okay, so make the altar pieces. I need one more of the horned. And then there's stone in here. So it's 4 per. And I need 6. I need more nuggets. What am I short on? Growing logs. Everything. I'm short on everything. Okay, our 6 altar pieces, and let's go to sleep so I can go over to where I'm going to place it on that hill. Right over there. Right there. Might not even stay as a hill for that long. Maybe it'll be terraformed later. Actually, I'll put it down here. It's nice and flat. Let's do it there. Be gone. And something that I need to make now. Actually, let's check the quest book. Altar upgrades. There are a few items you can place on top of your altar to increase its capacity and recharge rate. Torches add 0.5 recharge rate. Skulls, skeleton skulls and husk heads add 1 recharge rate and 1 capacity, so it doubles it, I think. And the chalice adds another capacity. These are limited to 1, so I can't put multiple torches and I can't put multiple heads. Eventually you can replace the torch with a candelabra and a skeleton skull with a wither skeleton skull or player skull. The chalice with the filled chalice for even more recharge rate and capacity. So I got lucky with the husk head drop the last session. Torches, I mean I made torches, so they'll just be complete. The tuned stone needs another mana pearl. So I need to go kill another enderman. With magic and a gold leaf. So I already have 2 of these, I just need the pearl. But I also need 500 altar power. So I think for now, actually, yeah. I'll put the head there for now. And we'll see how much power it has. So right now it has 132, so this should take it up to 264. Yep. And in my multiplayer session, you can craft a player head. I don't know if the creator patched it out. Oh, they changed the recipe. So this recipe used to be significantly easier. Unless... No. Yeah, so in my last session, I was able to craft somebody's player head, I'm not sure, with 16 pink petals, but it looks like that got patched. So I can't do that anymore on the runic altar. Which makes sense, because this is the equivalent of a wither skeleton skull. I think that's 3 times. And this is significantly harder to make, so we're not doing that. So I need to get this to 500 power, so I'm going to need to get a gold chalice. I don't know if I have enough gold. I remember getting gold blocks from the nether, but I don't know if I used it all or not. I might have. Yep, my inventory's full. Two more. Okay. I don't have any other chests lying around, do I? This one? No. So I'm gonna have to make more nether. Nether gold ore. A bot. And goodbye. So let's turn these into charcoal. And with this hammer, I can mine out way more netherrack faster. How do I want to chisel away at this? Probably here. That's a hole. That's a hole. That gives me a little more than 132 bricks. It was lava. Okay, I thought it was above me. That's fine. Alright, no one's in chat, so I could talk about my secrets. Even though this is gonna go on the VOD. I'm not actually gonna talk about my secrets. It begins me questioning where everything is. Part 2. And it's not gonna stop until I unlock storage systems. What should I talk about? I guess I should talk about my content. So I am doing this just for fun. Mainly doing it just to be able to talk with people while I'm playing, just hang out with those that come in. If it does get to the point where it could be profitable, then I'll look at that avenue and try to do it more often. But right now it's just for fun. And I have a funny little Twitch goal for followers right now. If I hit 100, I'll actually get a microphone. I'll stop using my headset microphone, just so there's a better quality. But if you're trying to find high energy, I mean, I could do it during the daytime. Right now it's 1:39 a.m., so I can't be that loud. Because I do live at home, so I don't want to wake up people. That's why I'm talking a little bit quieter than previous session, if you did watch previous session. And for me to consider this being full-time, it would have to make near as much as what my actual, like, professional career path is, which wouldn't happen for a very long time, to be honest. Because a lot of these YouTubers that make a lot of money, they've been streaming for like 8+ years. Some people don't even make it there. But I was like a manager, so. And not like a grocery store manager, like a very large warehouse manager. So, in terms of money, that's a very high amount I would need to make for me to consider this full-time. And considering how the economy is, I can't buy a house, so you know, you know how it is. We all gotta live. I'm gonna need to make more brilliant fibers, which is gonna suck. I really hate doing stuff in the enchanted cauldron right now. One more charcoal. Okay, now I can do that stack. Sleep away the nasties. I should fix my hotbar so it's not disgusting to look at. Let's do that there. Do I need to carry the garden hoe? I don't think so. Your retainer brought back something valuable. What did he bring back? Chocobo pajama shirt. I don't think I know that one. Alright, let's see the screenshot. Take a picture of your TV. And I just fixed my hotbar and it's gonna become disgusting again. 180,000 on the market board? I mean, that's not a lot. Okay, that's quite a lot. I wouldn't spend 180,000 on anything on the market board unless it was like the phonograph thing I bought for playing music in the house. Did Irene log in to turn on buffs today? Probably not, huh? That's not a lot. I'm poor, okay. Like, you'll get there one day. I don't think you guys need the buffs, because, well, you're kind of running dungeons that are a lot lower level than you, so the bonus XP really wouldn't matter. The teleport costs kind of would. Yeah, you're gonna make your picture of the TV like unfocused too. Make it like censored or something. What was I doing? I was making the fibers. Like, Henri, I'm gonna say it does help that I have extra retainers. It doesn't help my wallet, but it helps me. What in the world? Why did you have to make it upside down? But you're not Australian. You're like a Central European. Get out. You can't kick me out of my own stream. I live here. A lamppost, you say? See, retainers, now that you learned that quick ventures give you random stuff, you can make a lot of money off the market board now. I'm gonna be honest, I made most of my gil, like my first 20 million gil was just selling the random stuff from quick ventures. It's a good thing you came back at this time, otherwise I'd be staring at this pot in silence for the next like 10 minutes. Alright, Henry, I talked about this in one of my friends' chat like an hour ago. Why do you guys have raw ground pork sandwiches? Stream lagged while I was talking. It's because you didn't want to hear me question your country's delicacies. But I was asking, why why bread, raw onion, and raw ground pork in one sandwich? Have you eaten it? Is it normal? Is it a normal thing to have? I'm gonna be honest, like, I never heard of it before. And then I was watching YouTube and they just brought it up casually. They're like, yeah, this is a normal thing to have. I'm like, wait, really? Because no one ever talks about it. All I hear from Germany is beer, pretzels, brat. That's about it. Curry sauce and everything. Homemade ketchup. That's what we don't have in the U.S. We don't have restaurants with like homemade ketchup, which I'm sure is less sugary than what we have as ketchup. When I see it in videos, it looks a lot thicker and chunkier. I don't know why it would be chunky, but chunkier. You're right. Why would anyone talk about some food in Germany? All we talk about is your beers. It's my girlfriend. She's a freak. She's like an eighth German, and she's one of those, you know, like get out of here. Is it an eighth? Her grandfather's German. The grandmother isn't, but and one of the parents isn't. Was that in fourth or an eighth? She's never been there. She talks about it all the time. Mm. Alright, I got the gold. What was I doing with the gold? I was making the chalice, which I need to make this, and I need to get an ender pearl, so while I wait for nighttime, I'm gonna start on I don't need these. Because I can't make this. The mana blaster, the mana gun. Mostly because I don't have the mana steel. Or at least yeah, I need the infused iron, which I need the nature's aura, natural aura, alter infusion. Different question. Ask away. Ask me your different question. You aren't married to Irene or anyone else? No. Let's marry. Oh, divorce right after. Just like Nicolas Cage in his last marriage. Uh, so I need to make this altar, which I make the altar with grass, stone, oak sapling, dandelion, apple, and a poppy. Which, no dandelion. Right, because I never bone meal, like normal bone meal. Actually, do I have dandelion seeds? I have the poppy. Oh no, I have some. I need the garden shears. Not sure if there are even any special mins exclusively for the married couple. Oh, there's a chocobo. Yeah, you only get a chocobo, and you get the wedding attire. And I'll put the metal in the cave. Oh, it echoes in here now. Oh. Here's, and this, and that. Question mark? No, wrong. So if I just right click the poppy normally, I would have got dyes. So this will give me the flower. I just need one. Trying to save my inventory. So I need to put these on here. Right? Yes. I need an apple, some stone, which I have. An apple. I don't think I have an apple. Could try to get it from the dark oak tree, but I kind of need oak saplings still. I need it for the rituals and stuff. No more. Okay, there's my apple, and I need grass. Can I use this? I hope I can. No. That's disappointing. No, I don't have shears. So there's the grass and apple. I should do the coal dust before I put the sapling in case it randomly grows. And then more bone meal. So give me my altar. That's a weird tree. Never had it grow like that before. Okay, runic altar. Which I skipped a quest, but that's fine. Bottling sunlight. Let's go somewhere quieter. So I can read monologue in peace. Somebody's gonna walk by my room and question why I'm talking to myself in the middle of the night. Why is he whispering to himself? Bottling sunlight. You felt a strange tingling on your skin ever since you woke up. You think it might be the manifestation of aura, a natural phenomenon that you might be able to further harness. To get started, craft the bottle and cork and right-click the air to gather some aura for further study. So I need to get sand, which I don't have. Do I want to make... No, I don't want to make the excavation shovel. There's some. The dirty water is just like real life. It's too real. I'm gonna drown. Will I really waste one charcoal for 3 sand? Yes, I will. Okay, I don't need the diorite. Those... logs, not really. The nether brick, not really. I think I do need more bricks. So we make our bottle. We need some things. And then it'll be the bottles and the planks. Make the bottle in cork, which I don't think is how you really make them. But if I just right-click the air, I get the bottled sunlight. And I happen to make the altar, so... The natural altar is a very important tool in the manipulation of natural energies. Once the altar is fully built, it will drain aura from its surroundings. It will then use those energies to transform items put onto it. You should also look into creating the environmental eye, a very useful device that shows you the level of aura in the nearby area. So just like Botania and the mana, this isn't free. You do have to replenish the aura around, which is also why I want to try to get to the Herbious Absorber. Other than eating flowers to turn dried earth into dirt, this is probably the more efficient way to get aura back. Otherwise I have to be making these ancient saplings. And it says here, the natural altar requires aura in the surrounding area to function. It won't ever take the aura to a negative level, but it will stop working completely if the aura is low enough, which means you'll need a way of replenishing it. Ancient saplings are the most basic ways to do this. Once grown, if an area's aura is low enough, the tree's leaves will slowly wither away, producing aura in the process. And I make these with the Ritual of the Forest, which, I mean, it's not too hard to do, but it's a process I'd rather skip, and I'd rather just use flowers instead. But that means I will have to make more flower types, because right now we just have poppies. It is nighttime, so I need to go hunting for creepers and that Enderman across the water. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I looked at you. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Teleport to me? In the water? No, you wouldn't. And you didn't drop a pearl. I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. There's another one over there. Minecraft should give you the option to make a dot crosshair without a texture pack. Or resource pack. It should just be an option in the game at this point. 2025? Let's think about hold tab. Yeah, if I hold tab, the mini-map will show the mobs around. He just despawned because I swam too far. Nope, he's still there. Two gunpowder, and he's mad now. What you gonna do, stupid? Can't get your toes wet. Still no pearl. 0 and 3. That's a weird line part. Oh, but it's raining. They're gonna be teleporting around. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip this night then. Man. Okay, well, let's see. I need more stone bricks. I need this, which I did see I had some fibers. That's not enough. I need 8, right? Yes, I need 5 more. I also need more cobble. You're back. Welcome back to me talking to myself. For me, my own enjoyment. Ever since I lost my job, I forgot what it's like to talk for long periods of time. My voice doesn't, my throat does not feel very good after like about 3 hours of talking to myself. The cave expands. And if anyone out there is wondering, no, I'm not gonna live in the cave. I'm just using it for cobble. So let's do half there. Be a little efficient. 4 going at the same time instead of just the 2. Did you even get all the challenges in Battlefield, Henri? You only have 1 more weekend. Everything but engineer. Yeah, I spent like 2 full games just following a tank. 0 kills, only heal tank. Did you get to level 20? You're trying to, but it's hard. Yeah. It I find it weird that it's like it's easier to get hit by RPGs if you're on the side of the tank, but if you're laying on top of it, I found I got hit less. Tanks drive away whenever you're trying to repair. Yeah, that's why I lay on top too, because they can keep driving and I just repair. That challenge, I feel like was way too high. I feel like if it was 1,000, it'd be okay. You had a weird taste of the RPG in your mouth. Look, I think the sulfur taste from the gunpowder, you know, it's acquired taste. We need more clay. So let's make a shovel. And put some of this stuff away. Iron, iron. Is it dark in that corner? It is. Let's grab that clay patch. That should be okay for a little bit. Let's talk about more things about my content. At least what I'm planning. Minecraft all the time? No. Thinking more a survival game genre than just Minecraft, but I do like doing these quest packs. Minecraft's one of those games where it's hard for me to find stuff to do because I'm not good at building. But the quest packs help me with something to do, because I do enjoy the game. It's just hard for me to be motivated. What I'm probably going to play next is Grounded. I did start Abiotic Factor, but I don't think it really makes for great content. And I also need to continue playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Not for content, just for me. But I will stream it. Just to stream it. But mainly survivals and RPGs is what I'm gonna try to do. The occasional FPS game. Did I pre-order BF6? No, I haven't yet. I mean, I might. The issue is, like, what if it comes out and it's just bad, you know? Like, the open beta was fun, but what if the actual full release is bad? You debated, like, 2042 again? Because people like the 2042 beta, right? But then when the actual game came out, everyone hated it, as far as I could tell. I think the thing that hasn't sold me on it yet is we only got the 3 maps. And then personally, I don't like the city maps as much as the more open maps. So we only got the one really open map. So it's a little bit hard for me to really judge if I want the game right now or not. I got a million hawthorn trees. I'll just turn it into the essence. Why I don't have a million of his rowan trees? Why did I get so few saplings? I hope they have more versions and variants of Cairo. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. The Battlefield event that EA was hosting for all the content creators, they had Brooklyn, so I was hoping to like be able to play in the Brooklyn map, but they didn't put in the beta, unfortunately. Okay, Enderman around. There's one back there. An Enderman for me. You shouldn't have. Why is this bot message just glued to my chat? I don't know, but I can't see it. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. What? Did he despawn? Not like these. I'm running into a skeleton. That's not a good time. Okay, maybe we run over here and spawn some new stuff. I'm getting gated by an ender pearl. You're a kitted out, hopefully not skeleton. Okay, you're a zombie. You're okay. Oh, that's some good armor. Can I have it? No. I could just get auto mod to ban certain words, but then like I don't want some viewer, like an actual viewer, to type it and get destroyed by the bot, the chat bot. which the Stream Elements bot doesn't work because they're not posting actual links. There's all the Endermen. There's one surrounded by zombies. Okay, how do I tackle this guy? My best. Give it your best shot. Oh, baby zombie too. And I miss. That was half my health. And I miss. Oh, oh no. Oh no. And I got it. Then we have every content creator's worst nightmare. The child. Easy. Just like that. Walk backwards. No, sometimes they are hard to hit. Another Enderman. Oh, that was bad. Okay, regen. And, oh, I need water. To the river. The river shall save me. Endermen are vampires, right? Vampires don't touch water or something? They can't swim? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, one of them's chasing me. Oh. You need to calm down. Where's the other one? Okay. Another pearl. In my pockets. And of course I get poisoned, I swear. They might as well be regular size cave spiders. They reach me from a mile away. Hello? I wasn't worried. You thought I was worried? That's crazy. Enderman over here. Hopefully I get another pearl. Did I look at him? No. Does he know I'm looking at him? No. Okay, now he does. Oh. He's so close. He's right behind me, isn't he? Aha. 3 pearls. That's pretty good for one night. And I need to find my patch of green. Way over there. This song's in a mod pack, so I don't know if it's a vanilla song or a modded song, but it's here, so I'm assuming it's not copyrighted. back home. What I do want to check is the ender pearl needed for anything? That's interesting. Gravity sand. That's gotta float up. Some upgrades that I can't make. Ender air bottle. Interesting. World Eye. Chunk loader. Well, we don't need that because the mod author wants us to chunk load with the map mod. Or at least the back reader. It doesn't look like anything useful. Ooh, spellbook. But I need another star, so that's not happening. Whatever that is, but I also don't have the archwood. Whatever that was. Okay. It's safe to probably turn these all into that. Mana pearls if I had mana. 16, 24. Loud fire sounds. I'm currently tabbed out, so game's frozen in time. Oh, I set that too loud for myself. Okay, I've been doing too many things and I don't remember what I'm doing now. I know I need to place this somewhere. Maybe right here. Temporary. Everything is temporary. I need that, actually. Actually need that. Saplings, not enough. I don't know what music playlist I clicked on, but it sounds like elevator music. I need to change that. Your jobs are all maxed out, right? Yeah, they're all maxed out. That was my goal. Well, I'm not raiding this expansion. That's a cinematic looking Minecraft? Thanks, man. Don't you play an ultra wide? Shouldn't it be normal for you? No, it's your office PC. If you give me the material, can I craft you level 40 gear? Yeah, I could do that. Are we doing so on? Or should I call you so on? You don't go by any other name. Camping pots and a cold crescent? I don't know what that is. My knowledge of a occult crescent is like 10 fates and about 3 critical engagements. That's about it. I don't know anything that's going on in there. I don't know. So it's different from the coffers. You got a 3 million carrot and a nice parasol. I did get one of the carrots. I don't know what to do with the carrot because it's like a treasure map, right? Hmm. Okay. You guys don't hear my YouTube music, right? I have it on game capture. You shouldn't be able to hear it. But just to make sure. Okay. And this is when I find out the entire stream gets bricked. I can hear it. I'm a Barbie girl. No, Henri, I'd listen to in my what is it? The one that Ryan Gosling sings in the live action. Yeah, I am posting the VODs on YouTube though, or at least for this series. so that's where it probably caused issues. I don't know if it would still auto-mute the sections for YouTube, but I'd rather not test it. You already did the raid for on trail, so on. No, you're undergeared. I want to do it. Like I like the weapon designs, and the wings are kind of cool. I mean, we are getting stage 2 relic like soon, right? EX4. I did see the leaked stage 2 weapons. I like the glow effect. I guess the all the videos got taken down because Zeno had a video that I watched, and I went to go look for it again, and I couldn't find it because I didn't look at all the effects. You want the EX2 or EX4 wings, but you're too lazy. Yeah, EX2 is hard for me to understand. Just the blade patterns. And EX4 I haven't really looked at. I haven't even done the normal trial of it that much, so I wouldn't know how that would go for me. I want to get them all because I'm hoping the collection mount is like turn into a biblical angel. Coils of Bahamut Savage. There are no coils of Bahamut Savage. Is there? I don't think so. There is. I mean, just for the second turn. That's weird. Is there at least the amount that drops? There's. Look, if it doesn't give anything cool, I'm not doing it. There's no real reward. Okay, see, there's no point. How about you progress the game so we could do Coils of Bahamut Savage Henri, huh? Or not Savage, Ultimate. Someone will tell you it's easy. It was definitely harder than Uwu. Okay, maybe we do Uwu first. If the group wants to learn Uwu, we'll do Uwu first. A lot more jank. Okay, well that one I don't like. The real words are the friends we made along the way. That's That's the only reward you get by doing ultimates. I'm so sad I missed out on like one of our Uwu raids because I'm like one totem short of getting all the weapons. But then I had to miss because I was sick, so I couldn't do it anyway. See, a real reward? Yeah, you gotta unlock ultimate first, buddy. I'm gonna turn on the music. It's a little loud, and it's conflicting with stuff I'm listening to off stream. I need chiseled stone, which I should make a cutting table. Stone cutter. Let's put it there. Just 4. And I'm actually gonna make 2 hoppers. So I need. I don't think I have the book, so I gotta grab it from one of these quests. I believe. What if I just get all the rewards, huh? What's the worst that could happen? Bad things. Bad things are gonna happen. Okay, combine this book. And this book. And this book. What's that? Flower pouch. It's just the whole flowers. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you hit max level, or not even max level, you could get to Shadowbringers. No, I'll say Endwalker, and you're like, I want to learn Ultimate for real. I'll take you on the journey. But first, I gotta make sure you get clear everything else. Yeah, but you're not in the content where you can unlock what you need to unlock. Maybe in 2028. Alright, you're gonna head off to bed. Have a good stream, man. Alright, thanks for visiting. Talk to you later. Oh, you really just give me 3 dark oak instead of... Okay, there's one more. Got lucky. Some more might drop from the leaves attached to the acacia, but we're not gonna find out. And I want to hit visualize on here, so it brings up this hologram, and it's annoying in my face. I'd like to put it there. Is that a good spot? Looks alright. Why are you alive? You should not be alive. You gifted a plant to your friend and he put it on the market board for less. He's got to make his money somehow, I guess. I don't think I... That's not what I want to do. So I was saying, I don't think I have to build it exactly like the hologram has it, but it looks nice. It did make me make the chisel bricks, though. That's probably needed, as well as these pillars. But the wood and that cracked stone brick underneath there is probably not needed. This is cracked too, but I'm going to use regular stone brick. I know what he's selling if you want to crash his market. That's my specialty. Crashing the player market for something. I've done it a few times. And I've reset the market a few times for certain things. I'm gonna put, 2 planks here. Just to make it look nicer. I have the shovel, do I? What am I doing? I do want to fix this hopper though, because I'm going to put a chest here. And then we just do that. That looks stupid, but it will save me time. Okay, how do I want to do this? Maybe logs inside? I'm not the best builder, don't judge me. Okay, you could judge me a little bit. Okay. And then I could feed that iron and it'll give me the infused iron ingot. But for the quest, I need to make this eyeball. So a spider eye, 2 leaves, and a piece of iron. Tell me, Henry, what is he selling on the market board so I could crash it? I'll do it tonight even. Well, it doesn't matter if they don't play on our server. Or our world. I should say, rather. Might as well take all the iron. Can I make iron seeds yet? I don't think so. I don't know if I want to do this on stream, because it's going to take forever of me staring at plants, and that's not very enjoyable. So if anyone's brave enough to comment on YouTube, do you want to watch me, or do you want, yeah, do you want to watch me crossbreed 500 plants? Because I feel like that's what the first session was like. Half the time I was just crossbreeding plants. Right. Have a chest with leaves here. Hell yeah. Oh, those aren't even hard to make. People are paying for that. Or is that the stuff you needed? Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I could probably just buy it off the market board for kind of cheap. You should look. Sometimes people get it off of ventures or like desynthesizing stuff, and they'll sell it for like pennies. Okay, let's get this aura eyeball so I can see the aura. Where is it? Here it is. Suddenly I could see. So at the top right, now it says aura around, and it's a bar. So right now, everywhere I go is going to be in the middle, but as soon as I start using aura to craft stuff on this altar, they'll start going down, and I will eventually need to replenish it. So I need to make an infused iron, which I can just put in the hopper, because that's what I made it to do anyway. So for the infused iron, infusing iron in the natural altar creates, funnily enough, infused iron ingots. These have a wide variety of uses, but chief among them are some very nice tools and armor with special abilities and unique properties of being repairable using aura. So I will try to make the armor at least, but I don't really need it right now. In the bettering watering can, you can fortify infused iron with prosperity shards to create a basic prosperity ingot ready to augment with agricultural essence. One of the best uses for this ingot to make a better watering can. So let's make inferium ingots. That's not that hard. I would need 4 ingots. I have 1 already. And to get into create, I need lead, so I needed to go into the natural altar anyway. I also want to make this ancient sapling, which is not that hard. I have everything minus the... Why is not... This isn't working. Why no work? I have everything, right? Maybe because it doesn't like these? But that would be odd because I have it set up in my multiplayer world like that. I can't see, it's really hard. for now. Let's try putting planks here, I guess. Why is this not happy? I don't know. That stone, it's real hard to see what I'm doing. That's a brick. There we go. Now it's doing the thing. Sucking the aura into the altar. And I guess now I should be able to... Nope, it's not happy. Okay. What if I just remove this one? Okay, that seems to be fine. So, if I tunnel under it, I need to go one lower. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put the chest here. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. It's late. I blame that. And if I go on top and just take this out for now. Upper. Altar. Upper. And that's fine. That's fine. The altar is draining aura though, so breaking it and putting it back a few times was kind of bad. But that ding sound is the iron infusing with the aura. And we have our first ingots. One more. One more. I wanted to make the prosperity ingots, which I don't know where the shards are. I don't know if I have enough shards. I don't think so. I think I turned them all into seeds. There we go. Okay, well, that's not nearly enough copper. So, that upgraded watering can, the only reason I'm getting it is because it gets rid of the need for me to hold right click. Which sounds like the dumbest thing to have that be a goal for a watering can, but I'm going to be watering a lot of plants, so having to not do the input would be nice. brick's not gonna last. I'll probably just make a stone one. First question, do I have stone? Yes. Okay, inferium ingot. I need to make these. Or those. And I need essence. I need 2 more, or 4 more. Okay, no, 1 more. And then to make the watering can, I need the fertilizer. Let's just see if I get it. I mean, it should be a high chance for me getting it from just doing this. Is that 4? Yep. No? Oh. Okay, that's not happening. Never mind. Okay, well, we finished that quest. Next is lead. Combining the nature-infused iron and some metaphysical heat and structure, courtesy of the nether bricks and a spruce sapling respectively, you can rearrange the latent potential of the metal to turn it into lead. Vastly useful in a variety of mechanical applications, lead is a great first step to leveraging either raw mechanical power or ember in your pursuits. So to make lead, I need to do the Ritual of the Forest, which just needs normal lead, nether bricks, not the blocks, and infused iron, which I need to make more because I turn it into inferium. I also need to make more iron in general, so I'm gonna have to start firing up the alchemy stuff in a second. That's not what I want to put in there. Let's do some of that. I think instead of getting into Ember today, I'm gonna work on some of the seeds, so if you don't like watching me crossbreed plants, I'm sorry, but I need to do it. Because I want to get to wood seeds, and with the wood seeds, I can have a steady supply of fuel. What else is useful here? The nether seeds are pretty useful, because it would stop me from having to go into the nether to get more bricks. The dirt, I mean, it's okay. But mainly the wood seeds is what I would like right now. So I would have to do fire agglomeratio? Agglomeratio. Fire agglomeratio. So I need 4 buckets of lava. I think what I'm going to do is just put a random chest and dump most of my stuff in there. And then just pick out what I need for now. So I need buckets, 4 buckets. Clay, I just need my own block. Well, I have some here, so that's fine. Buckets. I don't remember what chest I put them in. And gravel. Do I have gravel? No. Not in there, at least. Let's take the food and the book. Let's see. Is there any gravel over here? No. I gotta dig it out of the water, which isn't hard because it's kind of everywhere. I need 4. And I know I put the buckets out here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Storage is really far in the pack, oddly, because I think I finished this chapter in multiplayer. Touching grass. Yeah, well, I didn't fully finish it, but I did finish Sentient Life. And I still was not able to craft anything storage related. Because I need redstone, which isn't easy to get in the start. Buckets. And I need dirt for dirt. Let's get rid of the podzol. I don't like podzol. And there's a lava pool over here. Sometimes I wonder, from the polished videos, how much do they cut out of them running around back and forth like this? Actually need more, because I need 2 seeds. Can I get the clay before I start drowning? No. I'm still good at it though. It wasn't that bad. What did I need? Dirt. Let's just take those. Okay. And the earth is for grass. More gravel. Do I need gravel for all of these? Look like it. So I need 4 to make a seed, but I need 8. So I need 24 gravel, 24 dirt, 24 clay. Oops, one too many. I'll fill it back up later, I promise. Whenever later is. for gravel. There's a world where you're trying your hardest to get flint. All you keep getting back is the gravel block, and then there's the world where you want the gravel block, but you just keep getting flint. Okay. 4 buckets of water to make this guy. So that's 1 seed. Here's the other seed recipe. And for air, I need bottles. I need 9 sand. That was good too, because then I could craft sand, gravel, and cobble instead of having to dig it out after I get these seeds, but it will require a lot of work. I need shears to get grass. 8 grass. Okay, that's 8. And that's nice and easy. This one, I'm just gonna wait for the glass. And then for the plant itself, I need essence. These seeds. I think that's enough essence, unless my math is wrong. It's probably wrong. I'm not very good at math. And I need my wand, which is somewhere. Because I could make a button too. But I already made the wand. Or did I? This is what happens when you don't play for a week. You don't remember what you made. Well, it's easy either way. Stone? No stone. Stick though. Pretty sure I made a wand before, but I guess not, and I don't know. I need to go here. 2, 3, 4. Seed in the center. Get our fire essence seed. 1 of 2. Let's see. Wind seed. I'm gonna go grab more essence. So one less making. Let's go do that. I don't think I need more, but I'd like the plants to start growing again. And water. Currently 3:30 a.m. Okay, so we got our 4 essence seeds. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, max them out. So this is the part of the stream where it's probably gonna get really boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might have been really boring to you already. I do want to start trying to stream earlier in the day, but it's kind of when I want to hang out with other people. That's mostly why I don't stream as often, because by the time it's night, I kind of lose all energy to want to stream. Which isn't great. How am I gonna do this? I do want to make this still, which isn't hard. So maybe I should do that first. Mostly because, turn the dried earth into dirt without me having to grow the 2x2 spruces. I just need oak saplings. That's about it. I would like to know what people would want to see me play. While I'm talking to myself and I have nothing else to say right now. Haha. What do people want to see me play? I'm up good in most games. I'm bad at shooters. And so's legs, for that matter. Survival games and sandboxes or RPGs. And I might just do it. I hear a phantom. I hear 2 phantoms. We dodge. And weave. It's turning daytime, so I'm trying not to sleep. Oh, they're biting me though. I'm not that tasty. I don't think I can even sleep. It's about to be daytime. They're burning? They're burned. They've turned to crisp. So I need sugar cane, a puppy. Can I just... Nope. No, I can't. That turns to die. Get one of those. Oh, what in the world? I guess it doesn't like the shears. I'll just bone meal it. And I need a dandelion. What else do I need? Seeds. We can use the snow belt, that's fine. One of those. One of these. Gold leaf. Got the powder and sapling. And I think we get 2 ancient saplings out of that. Out of these. Okay. And that's kind of good because I needed to replenish the ore back there anyway. Hey, what's up? We're making trees. What's up with you, world? I do need some logs from this guy. Playing like a pro? I don't know about that one. How's everything going? It's been going good. I can't cut this. Thought I could. Okay, well, give me that back. He's bored in the office, killing time and surfing Twitch. Yeah, I would be too if I was in the office. Trying Demonologist this weekend with your pals. I haven't really seen that many people play Demonologist compared to Phasmo. It looks nicer, but I keep hearing the gameplay isn't as good as Phasmo. But everyone's opinion is different. I need to make the Token of Joy. That does not look like a joy to me. Which other games do I play? Kinda just whatever I want. And like on stream, kinda whatever I feel like playing. I need to get back into playing Horizon Zero Dawn on the stream. Because I already started it on stream, so I might as well finish it out on stream. But I want to play Grounded. I don't want to start too many things, though. I usually play spooky games like Phaz, BBD, Arsenal. Play someday together and collab sometime. Maybe. I'm not really too into the collabing too much with other people. There are a few people I collab with, but I know them already. Take this flower. Torch iron and the leaf. Nope, just torch iron. Got some friends too that could be chaotic. Yeah, I mean, like I could consider it, but I'm trying to have a chill time, so probably not. Add you on Discord. No guarantees. That's for sure. That's your guarantees, no guarantees. I'm gonna put this here, actually. Did I add you on Discord? No. And I wouldn't try to force it. Plants galore. I never made the dandelion seeds. Did I? No. Let's get rid of that. Just do this. Let's see. So, the herbaceous absorber is picky and it doesn't want to eat the same flowers over and over, so I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of different flowers. Okay, and I could do for now is feed poppies to it. A watering can. So I guess I'm gonna have to skip it on the wood seeds for a little bit. That's fine. And I need to sleep because of those. Okay. So I need the watering can and a million crop sticks. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. What's wrong with it? This humidity is too... Okay. Okay. Pumpkin and wheat. Do I have pumpkin? I don't have pumpkin. Carrot and potatoes. I do have carrot and potatoes. Wrong. 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 Carrots? No. Those potatoes again. There we go. Pumpkin. Pumpkin and wheat. Now that I got positive aura, there's these brown particles that's coming out of the ground. So this should give me a dandelion. There's one. And this isn't a mystical crop, so I can just do this. These two in the garbage. That. Kill the bit rate. Okay, so these should be 10, yep. And then... I take a dandelion and a poppy. I need more dirt. I'm gonna end up digging all this out. Let's just do those. It's not gonna look nice, but I could do nice later. I need functional now. Okay. Dandelion and poppy goes up. And I should put these back. Does that? No. Same thing. What am I making? That's the first question. Then I know what seed I should be looking for. I'm making blue orchids. So the seed color in the top should be blue. Yep. And then I'd probably crossbreed these. Yep. So if I do that there, and then just for the quest, I'm going to clip the flower. Okay, that's the allium. And then I need to cross dandelion with the orchid. At least this isn't so bad, because I already have the max seeds parents crossing into each other. This should give me oxeye daisies. Yep. And I'm gonna throw the dye into the ocean. I already have poppies. I'll keep the orchids that stack. Got dandelion. Okay, so now I can make tulips. Need dandelion and oxeye daisy. And of course I got rid of the seed. Idiot, why would I do that? Wheat, interesting. Wheat again. What was that? Was daisy. Give me white tulip. I don't think that was a white tulip. It's hard to tell. Let's check to make sure. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I'll throw away the extra daisies. And then I need to do daisy with orchid. Also quiet. Damn. That's what the bots say when they try to advertise their website. Maybe I should ban you too. No. You know what would help? What would help? Enlighten me. The Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack? Now only $4.99 for 100 bots? That would put me like at the top of the streamers right now for Minecraft. What the? Attractive offer, isn't it? Very. I might just do it. Excuse me, sir. I don't have a weapon. Nothing worth clipping here, just like my streams. Wait, please, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I put my filter on 14 to just delete the messages from the bot, but it doesn't help that it says it deleted a message from a bot. I guess it takes up one line instead of multiple instead. Let's feed this thing flowers so I can get some dirt. The slow process of getting dirt. No immediate effects. Let's keep one tulip. How many colors are there? 2, 5, 9, 12, 14. Okay, that means 12. That's 14. I'm just gonna do a little place so I can clip the flowers for the quest line. This is gonna break. A million gale for $5? It sounds like a lot, but a million gil is really not a lot. Yeah, a million? Your mail's empty if I want to donate? I mean, I'll think about it. A small loan of $1 million. You can offer me 500 of the plants you're selling. Should be worth the same amount. Well, how easily can you get those plants? It's the first question. I didn't mean to harvest it. Oh. What am I missing here? I'm missing the orchids. Remember that random door we opened in Hawk Manor? And it said, the random player got the 10,000 gil item. You should go farm those. Crash the market. Is it really that much sought after? I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, they used to make the manor furniture. Like if you go search up the manor couch and the manor related items, then you can see how much they cost. So either you can craft the furniture yourself and try to sell the furniture, or you could just sell the material from that one chest. It's fine wax. That's the material that's dropping in that chest. Can it be done with NPCs? I would just do it unsynced, because you should be able to just run in and one-shot everything. Just bring a class that can dash a lot. Because I use warrior, because they have 3 dashes. And it takes me about a minute to go farm it. So 1 minute to make 10k, that's pretty good. I don't know how much it costs right now on the market board, but you could do dungeons and synced. Yeah, you could do dungeons and synced. And if you open any chest before you reach the end, you still keep your items if you leave. What's these? Orchids. Any tulips? Pink tulip, yep. Wait a minute, I need one of those poppy seeds. A lot of poppy seed? Did I throw a tulip? No, that was poppy seed. First try? First try. The only things you can't do unsynced are ultimate fights. They don't allow you to unsync that because it's an achievement that is I don't know how I would say. The fights are so hard that like it'd be unfair to unsync it. So you would never see an ultimate fight unsynced. Okay. No, there you go. My ore is high enough for dried earth to turn into dirt now. This used to be dried earth. Finally. Where am I in the quest log? I could do Lily of the Valley, which I can't tell what that is, because kind of white tulip and daisies. I have a daisy here. I need the tulip. It's daisy. There we go. Let's go to sleep before I get attacked by phantoms again. Lily of the Valley. You're running through the vault of the NPC party. That's kind of crazy. I would never. But then again, I have tank privileges, so I don't have to wait that long, unlike you. Yeah, are you a tank? Nah, last time I checked, you were a black mage. You were in the back, casting fire. That dandelion crossbreed? Yes. I need dandelion, and I need orchid. You can never be tank, and you're not brainless. Are you saying tank's brainless? Because it is. All I do is press AoE moves. I would say Black Mage is more brainless because all you gotta, the only thing you have to think about on Black Mage is how much mana do I have? Already finished the. Oops. Did I? No, I planted it. Lily of the Valley. I'm doing this in the most chaotic way possible. I have 2 oxeyes. I do. I think one of these is supposed to be white tulips. Nope, I have white tulips. I just have 2 oxeyes. I'll tell you, Henri, the Black Mage rotation gets harder by 1 button at max level. If you want to talk about bad rotations, though, Bard. Bard is the worst. Or Ruby. Well, I don't think Ruby's trying to, like, play efficiently, so it wouldn't impact her. And cornflower. Let's do it over here, because I'm getting mixed up. Like, severely mixed up. I 100% know I'm missing orchid. I have all tulips. I have all tulips. Poppy, dandelion, oxeye, allium, lily of the valleys there. I have cornflower on me. It's not on me, but it's in the dirt. Need the poppy. Now give me the wither rose. Wither rose does not cross into anything. But red tulip and cornflower does. Oh, that still ticks. Oh, nice. And I think that's everything. I put back the tulip and the cornflower. Yes. That gives me every flower. And I didn't mean to do that. I hate it. This is why I want to upgrade the watering can. Okay, and this water is like a 3x3 around me, or where I'm looking, aiming. And I just want to clip everything so that I can finish the whole flower log. For sure. Oh, there's so many dyes on the floor. Get out. Okay, the red particle means we're full. They can't eat anymore. Well, it hasn't spread that much dirt, but it's spreading. It's probably done more underground than above ground. You have to spam one spell, you could probably just like run through and not die. Just grab them all and then do the one AoE. That's usually what I do. I just like run past everything, gather them all, and then do one AoE. Continue on. Okay, that side quest is done. Now, I gotta do the elemental seeds for real this time. But why do the elemental seeds? Well, I needed to turn Furium Essence into Redentium. Yeah, Prudentium. But I need all the elements, so the max out the seeds, the more elements I get per drop. It's gonna say, oh, it's too dark. Oh, the soil humidity. Oh no. The soil humidity. How do I fix that? I didn't have this issue with soil humidity before. Cannot grow on soil these nutrients. Alright, I need to make inferium farmland. So I need 12 dirt. Steal that. And before I rip it all out and replace it, I need to figure out if it can even grow here. And replace replace these three with those three. Are you happy? You're happy now. Good. Excellent. Let's keep it that way. How fast is this draining? Not really. Oh no, return of the bot. My YouTube playlist is done. No, it's not. It just auto pause. Why am I getting so many bots? I think they are programmed to target smaller streamers. I wouldn't know. Because I never see it on the big streamers. There's that, and then there's the art scam. Which though, this just, I think is people coming into your stream, and then, like, it's an actual person, pretty sure. Could be a bot too. And they'll pretend to be your viewer, but then they'll ask for a social to, like, sell their art to you, but they're not really trying to sell you art. They want the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card. Maybe they smell your loneliness in here? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I need to make the chat bigger. Not the hex, but like the log, but I don't want it to really take up too much space on the screen. So someone sends a really long message, then it gets cut off, kind of. That's probably a better seed than what I have, but I'm just paying attention to mutativity. So before someone starts screaming at me that I got a better seed than what I already have, which is definitely better than that. That's one. Seven, perfect. Eight, we're going up by twos. At least the end of crossbreeding these plants isn't as painful as the beginning. Oh, been live almost 4 hours. Almost. I do want to finish these first before I end. I thought I was going to get into one of the other mods, but turns out it was a lot more work than I was thinking. It does help to have multiple people doing this stuff though, so maybe I'm just thinking it's faster because I had help. This cross should be better than the left. I'm hoping. That's the easiest primal extreme. Ifrit. Mostly because he's the first one you fight, so he's just automatically the easier one. But there's also a lot less stuff you have to sit through. Because Titan, you're gonna for sure have to sit through his jumps. Shiva, you're gonna have to do that phase. Leviathan, nothing for you. Leviathan would have to go through all his dashes, so yeah, I think for you the best would be to do Ifrit. You just have to kill the nail in the center. I think it's at least one nail. I want to try something. What if I cross 2 10s? Because I feel like these won't stack. Okay, that stacked. That one didn't stack though. Let's toss out the one that doesn't stack. And all 3 of these should stack? Yes. Okay, that's those done. Now, for the earth. Why are you running them in sync though? Yeah, whatever, I'll just... The horse, then we get you the horse? One game I would like to play again, except Twitch would destroy me for it, probably. Nah, one more like YouTube would destroy me for it. Is Cyberpunk. I thought I wouldn't like Cyberpunk 2077, but it's probably one of the best games I've ever played in a long time. exciting gameplay. It's not. This is probably what the rest of the stream is going to be like, to be honest. So, if you're watching the VOD and you did make it this far, you could 100% guess what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream. I guess I could be doing these two at the same time. Stand between. Garbage. 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 5. That's all those 4s. Nice. Enough solo primals. Never enough solo primals. I made a lot of gills selling Ifrit katanas. They sell real slow, but they're usually like $250,000 each. And usually you're fighting someone else to sell it, because they'll undercut you immediately. The moment they smell they're being undercutted, they're logging on. I don't know how they know, but they know. Alright, you gotta be level 50. And then I think you need to buy the recipe book. So that's gonna be rough. What's this? 377888. It's done growing. Okay. Well, I guess I could feed the thingy. Majiggy. You. Are you hungry? A little bit. A little bit hungry. Mustard has bread. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, it's spotty, but I didn't have to manually place it, so. Pile of seeds over there. Oops. I suppose I could replace that one. Let's move those back out. My first 10. This one's a 5. What's this? 5, 4. Okay, this one's gotta go. Nine. So we're gonna check that. Another 9. A 10. What's this? A 6? That's way better. Probably this one. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. This part would have really been cut out of the video if I made it into a video. Cut, flash forward. It's been a week. I crossbred all these plants. And I'm still sane. No, I'm not. I'm going insane. a stat increase. 7s. Yeah, this plant. And then I still have the water plant to do. Let's just do that and hope it passively spreads over. Welcome to AgriCraft, where you stare at the ground and hold a watering can for hours. Most of my playtime, probably a watering can and dirt. Okay, first maxed earth. Finally. Took like half an hour or something. Villagers are still swimming. Let's do the same thing I did for the air. And make sure the plants are the same. Rushing Manor of Reaper. That's the strat. All you need is the 2 keys. I really shouldn't be saying this on stream but I don't know. Nobody playing 14's watching this Minecraft stream. Ooh, all these seeds are different. I'll throw those away. A 9? That's insane. Trying to get 2 earth seeds that stack together. Yeah, and so far they're all different. Okay. But that's a 9. Which is bad. That's another 9. Okay, these 2 stack together. Which means if I cross both of them, then the child plant should be stackable. Oops. Where's that wax again? So after you unlock the first door, there's going to be another succubus. You're going to kill that succubus, pick up the key that she's next to, and then it's straight ahead from that room. The locked door, straight ahead. And then there's like a bat and a mushroom in there you kill. Then you open the coffer, and that's the fine wax. And then you just go into the duty screen, where you would pick your roulette, and then instead of seeing the menu to pick the duty, there should be a leave option in that menu. You just leave, and then you repeat. And if you are gonna farm it to sell, don't put too many up at once, because then people are gonna catch on. It's easy to farm, and the price would drop. Other people start farming it, and the price would drop. So maybe sell like group of 2, maybe like 3 groups of 2. And don't sell them for too low, because then you just ruin the market. And just sell for 1 less, whatever the lowest person is. And you have to just keep checking back every once in a while to make sure that you're still on the top of the board. Try not to go too low in price, otherwise you ruin the market for everybody. And we don't want that. We don't want to spend hundreds of thousands of gil to reset the market. Because it's happened before. It's dropped down to 2,000. And I was one of the people that spent 3 million gil resetting the entire market board. 50 fine wax or 500 gil each. You know, if you do that, I'm instantly logging on and buying it off of you to sell at the normal price. With luck, they could be going for 25k each right now. You should check. How much are they going for right now? I'll look it up myself. They are in fact going for like 20,000. Alright, Henri, put each of them up for 25,000. Just singles. Someone will bite. And if no one bites by tomorrow, then change the price. Lower it by like 1,000 until someone buys it. Because right now on the website, market board website, it says no one in Lamia is selling it, and the lowest price is 50,000, which obviously no one's gonna buy. So you have a good opportunity to make a lot of go right now. What's the lowest price? Well, 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 look who's still awake. Not me. Haha. Totally not me. Yeah, it's like sleepwalking and sleep texting, but lowest listing is 19K. That's still a lot. You know, the site I'm using, and like, it requires people to use a mod to updating it. But I guess because mods are still not working, it hasn't really updated in a while. Yeah, it's still a lot. Like usually, whenever I try to sell it, it's under 9,000. I've seen it as low as 5,000. I feel like the time to like effort is what makes it worth it. Because it's a really easy dungeon. All you gotta do is just go in, one-shot stuff, get the chest, leave, repeat. And you can do it like between a minute to like 3 or 4 if you're not high enough level. And that's like a minute counting from queuing in, loading, and leaving, like going through the menus. I could do it within a minute. Sky, aren't you supposed to be like on a train home or something? What chapter am I on? When I last ended, I just started chapter 2. I'm still on chapter 2. Or not 2, 3. My bad. I only made the runic altar. I haven't made all the rest of the stuff that we have on our world yet. Am I close? No, I would not say that I'm anywhere near close. I'm probably like another 10 hours away from where we are. A lot of the time is literally being spent on this stupid plants. Like, I think I've actually been sitting here doing these 4 plants for like an hour and a half now. Longer? Okay. $2? Oh. Peak gameplay. Welcome back to the YouTube video, guys. I cut out all the boring parts. 3 hours? Don't tell me it's been 3 hours. I just want to finish this one and then get off. Maybe get off. It's 5 a.m. now. But my sleep schedule is crazy, so. I've been doing this since you joined stream. Actually, that's false. Yeah, I would play music on stream if I wasn't uploading this to YouTube. I don't want the video on YouTube to get murdered. But also the stream. Because I feel like most of my views are now from VOD. I could play lo-fi? It depends, because I think some lo-fi still gets triggered by the copyright, and depending what it is. I mean, I could probably play... Nah, I probably can't play the Minecraft remixes. I didn't answer your question. Did you even ask a question? Let's see. Oh, is it smart to undercut yourself? I mean... Not really. No one's really paying attention to the retainer name that often. Especially if you just have 2 retainers, then no one's really gonna notice. If you just put the same price. Because I do it sometimes. And regardless, you're still the cheapest person on the board, so that's what really matters to them. Damn, you two are like becoming friends over there or something. This guy, he said nobody cares about the UK, so you gotta have beef with them now. I gotta start beef with you too. UK, what's that? And they're German. You have more history than us. Damn, he had to pull out the nobody cares about the UK and the US. What's this I saw about the UK losing all the rights all in 1 month? No, I don't think she is. I think she's just a weirdo. I don't think she loves history. I decided. Alright, now give her the Final Fantasy XIV pitch. Did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up to level 70? Don't mimic me. I think it's more like she's mimicking me. '14 to '45? So like all the world wars? Okay, I could finally make Redentium. Alright, Sky. This is what I do for hours. Buy a cauldron. Oh, what's he doing by the cauldron forever? Oh, I can't even do it here. Oh, man. I throw these 5 things into the water just to make one of these. And you know we need 4 of these to make 2 of these. uh, enjoy. I won't enjoy. Hmm. Just think about learning the witchy side of things. You're right. I've always wanted to learn the witchy side of things. Psych. No. How to make the stupid chalice. This thing. Oh, I need more altar power. Never mind. Never mind. You're becoming a pagan. Hey, don't tell anybody. That's just my schizophrenia acting up. Your besties now? Damn. She's ditching me. I guess pumpkins. 20 pumpkins. Man, this is why I don't introduce my friends to my other friends. Do I not have pumpkins? I swear I did. Now they're over here. I should really get some sleep. I don't know what that is. You know, look, I might have had an espresso at like, more like 2 espressos at like 6 p.m. And then I made some tea not that long ago. It was that long ago. It was 5 hours ago at this point. I'm forced to play games with him. I don't know about forced. My Minecraft isn't stretch? Yeah. It's gonna be like this for all my games now, but it's gonna have the black borders on top and bottom, I think, for regular people. He fixed it. Look, it's because I decided I wanted a bigger monitor, and now I'm paying for it by having weird aspect ratios on the first video. It's probably more noticeable on PC. Because I feel like you're watching on your phone right now. Yeah, so I think people with the same monitor size as me will see it how I see it normally, without any borders, but everyone with a smaller monitor will have the borders. It's dark now. The night is dark and full of terrors. Said the red breast lady. Honk me me me. Why are there black borders now? That wasn't the case before. When's before? How long ago was before is the question. Like 5 minutes? Well, I think it being mentioned to you, you just now realize that there's borders. You want a manor couch? Yeah, I could craft you a manor couch. Better Enderman. Perish. Oh. He did not want to perish. Yeah, this furniture sells good, but it's, they'll undercut you really fast. They'll smell the undercut, like I said. There's another one. Nope. He's in the cave. And I don't want to go in the cave. But we're going in the cave. Nope, he's not in the cave. Where the heck? Just going on a journey. I don't even see it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Why would I want to go in the cave? You've known me for almost a year now. You should know. You should know what it means when I say, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Where do you get the 4 times manor interior wall? I don't know. It's a master recipe, so crafting. It sells for 200 million? Nah. Is it really selling for 200 million? Because it's not hard to make. It's probably one of those items where no one's really buying it. Last sold 65. I mean, that's still pretty good for the material cost. Mm, looking at what's used to make it. Are you making your private room 4 times themed? I think they're only going for that high because it's not an item that is commonly bought, so no one's really making it. And whoever decided they want to make it, they just have that spot. It's kind of like how the fine wax prices right now. Yeah, because I've made some furniture that no one else is selling, and I would charge like 500,000. Like the really big fish tanks. I've made 10 of them, and all of them are set for like 400,000. And it's been 3 months, and I've only sold 3 out of 10 or whatever I made. And I'm the only one on the market board for it. Look, I'm going to sleep soon, alright? Chill. Chill. But I'll talk to you later. Good night. It's more like good afternoon. UK is only like 3-4 hours off of you, I think. Oh, look, another bot. Yeah, it's only an hour ahead of you. I thought it'd be more. I thought you guys were like farther apart. And that puts a little bit more perspective how big the US is, because East Coast and West Coast is 3 hours apart. I hear the construction workers. That's how I know it's real early in the morning. Well, this Herbius absorber has done quite a bit of work now. All of this section over here used to be dried earth. Apartment acquired in the FC house. Should leave your door unlocked so we can see how you decorate. I haven't done anything in my room. Mostly because I'm trying to do the main house first. What was I doing? I wanted to make log seats, but I don't think I'm gonna do the whole thing, whole maxing it tonight. But I would like to see how to make it. Because I don't remember. It's not one of those things you remember. So I need Adler, Oak, Hawthorn, and Rowan, which isn't the worst. And I did save an Adler tree. I don't know what it is, though. I think it's this one. Yeah. So I do need to save these, but I also want iron seeds, which I should be able to make now. No, I need Dawnstone. Which needs me to get into embers. So I can't make iron seeds until here. Which I need to do lead to get the ember borer and mechanical borer. And then I would need to make the melters. How do I decorate? I think if you go into social, there's gonna be the housing tab. But you have to be in your room specifically to do it. Because I haven't given permission to edit anything outside of their private rooms. Or like in the main house. Let's just throw this in here. Grab the axe. I think I can at least make the wood seeds, and then I'll call it the end of the stream there after I make them. Before I get murdered by a frying pan. How did a cast iron skillet glide across the ocean just to strike somebody? You'll never know. You'll never know. You found the option, I'm guessing? Okay. And then after stream, I think I'll log on to 14 just to turn on the buffs, because I'm pretty sure Irene didn't log on. I was gonna do dailies today, but I'm not feeling Final Fantasy today. I said last day of Battlefield, I should try flying a jet, and that was a horrible experience. Mostly because I don't know how to turn the jet fast enough, because it's really stiff. Is our garden public? Yeah. You should be. Well, I mean, it's public to everyone in the FC, but not public to everybody. Everybody. Hmm. That's odd. I have to check then. I don't know why someone would tend to our garden in the first place. Kind of odd. And 2 wood seeds. And this will give me infinite charcoal. Do I plant them? I don't even have a spot to plant them. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll end the stream. Just so I remember what I was doing. Okay, so that'll do it for the stream. Thanks for everyone that came to hang out and chat. Goodbye.